Alright, I think I got everything working this time around. I had some problems trying to get things working before. Started messing around with some stuff that should make this a little bit easier. So let's see if I can find it here real quick. Okay, so I got this little death counter thing going on, and hopefully it works like it's supposed to. I did a couple tests, so it should. Okay, so that works just fine. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off for the time being. I'm gonna do. So the plan is to try and do kind of the same thing as the Sevenroth challenge, but against every single character in the game, which is going to be all kinds of. It's just going to be fun, I guess. There are some areas that are going to be just absolutely horrible to deal with, and others that might just go absolutely smoothly. The only thing I haven't quite figured out is exactly if I'm going to have anything going on with stages or not. It's like some of these make it way too easy, while others make it absolutely hard. Where is it? I think it's like the Great Cave would probably make it from Kirby, wherever that is. I usually just leave it on random on like either the Omega or the Battlefield. So Newport City probably wouldn't be too bad either, but that'd probably make it a bit too easy. And then you got the issue with other ones that if you leave them just normal, you have stage transitions, which could either work massively in your favor or kill you instantly. Especially when you're not in the timing it at all. So let's go ahead and see what we got. So it's only going to be one stock. There is no meter. All the computers need to be set at level 9. Items are not just on, but they're also on high, which will cause all kinds of chaos. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I could just do it all here on like Final Destination or something. Or just do it all here at Northern Cave. Decisions. I guess we'll just do the Northern Cave. That makes it a little wonky. But at least it'll be consistent. So I'm just going to set this here. So I guess regardless, we're going to end up starting off with Mario and work our way. I don't know if I want to do it row by row or column by column. I think I'd rather do it column by column, kinda. Just so I don't have to do like Peach and then immediately into Daisy or Samus right into Dark Samus. Although there is a little bit of advantage of doing that. Not sure what you would call this. All-Star 7s? Something like that? Okay, and I'm just gonna... Right. Okay. So I just want to make sure I got this one. Okay. Because I'm probably going to end up dying more than I actually complete one of these. And then as far as the Miis, I'm not sure if I will do those. I'll figure that once I get to them, I guess. So I think I'm going to just do this row by row, and we'll just do it as they occurred in the game. And some of these are just going to be absolutely painful to do. And others are going to be surprisingly painful to do. I did a couple test runs when I couldn't stream. My Elgato wasn't wanting to cooperate, among other things, but I did a couple runs against Isabelle, Ryu, and a couple others that probably wouldn't have been too bad, just because I wanted to mostly just see if I had things working properly. And that's when I found out that some of the stuff wasn't working and I had to go fix it. So that's always fun. But, let's see. So obviously some characters are going to be better against others. But the biggest thing is we want to look at survivability. And Chrom actually works pretty good against, at least when I was doing the practice runs for some of these. So I know Chrom's good. Ike has some issues. Ganondorf has some issues. And I like these two, but I might not be able to use them too much. K. Rool's probably a bit better just because he has pretty good recovery, at least vertical. And I'm not exceptionally good at this game. I just kind of felt like being, I guess, a bit of a masochist and see if it's at least doable for me. Alright, so who do we want to start this off with? That's the question. I guess we could just start off with Sephiroth, since that's kind of where this challenge came from. At least it did for me. This will be absolutely horrible. It's not, this one isn't going to count. It's just kind of just here, just because. Because I forgot to throw them on teams, so that's bad on me. But we'll play it out. It's not like I don't need some practice, I guess. Okay, so that kind of works, but... Alright, so now to actually do it proper. And this is where things are going to get probably pretty bad for me. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Or horribly. Okay, it wasn't a good one, so that's helpful for us anyway. I'm trying to stay away from the chicken. And that's it. Nope. I lost my item somewhere. That's definitely it. It's gonna happen a lot. I'll go ahead and try it a couple more times and see if I can come up with something a bit more useful. Well, at least got a few. I think maybe one guy. And we're dead. Spike. I think it was that spike ball getting hit into it. Not sure what a good strategy for this would be. I guess just run around and wait for them to hurt themselves enough, maybe. At least I got hit out. Hit before he was able to hit me with that. Yeah. It's the hit stunts that can kill you more than anything. There's just so many. Let me think. There's gotta be something that should make this more doable. Maybe K-Rool? Probably not. Kind of slow, but... his crown can go through those fireballs. Oh, that didn't work out at all. We just got spiked to death. It might not be doable, at least not for me, but we're gonna struggle on. And we're probably dead. Yep. That certainly could have gone much better. Who actually has a chance against all this? Kind of feel like it has to be someone that has long range hits, but doesn't go flying off immediately. Or could do something against all the projectiles. I'll keep thinking about it, and we'll just keep going on with K. Rool, I guess. Dang. I was just gonna dodge up too. I don't think that would have been anything that would have saved me, but it might have. Maybe if I had a Palutena, I might be able to do something with that. There's just some characters I just don't touch. I couldn't dodge. I kept getting just barely tapped. Make sure I tap that button. I don't quite have that down into habit yet. I guess we could try it. I'm not particularly good with her, but it's something. Not quite sure where I am. Wait, that worked. And we're dead. We got close. Because I was certain that was me, but I wasn't quite certain. I wasn't for sure. Lost myself there for a bit. Certain and not quite certain. No. Like, I have a feeling it is, but... Okay, so... That seemed to work out pretty good, despite the fact I suck with her, but... Maybe just Palutena's just the answer to all of us. All of them, I don't know. Oh no, that wasn't called for. I didn't even see him pick it up. I don't know if you can counter that though. Okay, so we'll chalk that up to just really bad item spawn. Nobody wanted this many Marios. It's a goat. I didn't have a jump, so I didn't try and do the fort. I thought I was just a little bit out of that explosion range, but I guess not. If somehow I actually get through all this, which I doubt I actually will, but we'll see how far we can get. We might not even get past Mario, maybe. I just can't think of anyone that would deal with all the projectiles. Oh, come on. I even threw down the staff and everything. The one Mario that didn't get shrunk. You get lucky on one challenge, so you decide to tempt fate, and then you make it worse. Seems about right. That's right, just stay right there. Figures. Maybe I should have just hung there for like a quick sec, but then you always run the risk of getting hit. So I was probably dead anyway. So maybe the smarter move would have been jump and then just do neutral B while I was in the air. And hope it hits things you don't think about because it's not the character you play normally. Oh yeah, that's right, she also has Mega Flare. I think that's side B. And they're just gonna be right there for a down smash. I mean, I guess the other alternative is do something. Well, it wouldn't necessarily work on this map, but you could try and do something like hang on the edge, use up B with like Ike or someone that has a catch and smash, I guess. I've gotten the closest with her so far, so go a few more tries. Since when did I drop the item? And dead. Maybe that was like the worst possible one for me. Now, if I was someone like Pikachu or I don't know, Daisy or something like that, that does like a spin attack and catches them for a few and then launches them, that might actually be a good summon. Not necessarily a character I play, but I play more of him than I do some of the other characters. Well, that kind of worked. Not terribly, but... I should have waited just a little bit more. Like I said, I don't play him very often, but we got pretty dang close for our first try with Bowser. We got pretty close with Palutena on the first try too, but that didn't get us anywhere. I think it's like a one and done. I think you get like one shot with the character and then they... Oh, that's what you're going to try and do? We're going to counter it. And we're just dead. Because that was the absolute wrong move to do. And I didn't mean to do it. Decisions. We'll just... I guess we could try and swap back and forth between him and Palutena and see if we get lucky on some of the item stuff. Because some of it... There's been a couple where it's just... Bad item, there's just nothing you can do about it. Let me in! Let me in! We're alive. Oh god! Where the hell am I? There I am. That's not the item I want. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. There was actually nothing I could do once I got in that position. Snorlax, you're getting pushed by water. Oh, fun times. Fun times. Let's not do that again. I mean, hopefully the good news is, now that it's happened between those two Pokemon, I won't have to worry about those coming up again for at least a little while. Same thing with the assist trophy. And then when I was doing a little bit of practice while I was waiting for everything to get on, or turn on for the OBS and all that. Whoops. Ow. Oh god! You get something that might actually be useful, and then you lose it the moment you pick it up. I had the hammer. It was outside of the swamp. It was pretty much set. I just had to land. That's all I had to do. Okay, we're gonna give you one more chance, Bowser. Then we're gonna swap back to Palutena because I can't think of anyone else that might actually be a good pick for this. There's just so many Marios. Donkey Kong's gonna be a pain too, but no projectiles and less spinning. Just instant death. Let me guess, it was Golding. Yes, it was a Golding. Oh, this is just death. Either shield breaks me, or there's just... Once Pong came out, you're just dead. I didn't press the death button, did I? So, just for the sake of it. Yeah. No, we said Palutena, didn't we? So, Palutena it is. Give us some good luck. Please. Why were you even up there? Everyone else made sense. They're either trying to get items or they're trying to shoot me, or but you were already up there. I want to go back and look at that because sometimes I wonder. It's like, yeah, we know exactly this is going to be the trajectory, and then we're just going to put one computer right there and up attack or whatever. Now, the good news is that the computer, at least since launch, has been, I don't know, severely nerfed, but it has been nerfed. Or so I've been told. I mean, I do believe it, because I honestly think that the computer is a bit dumber in places. Let me out of this. Let me out of this. And it's Rathalos. Unlikely, but if I was on the other side, I was trying to avoid Galaga because I didn't want to get picked up from that. Actually, what was I even at? 43? I died at 43 from that. Or no, I took 129, didn't I? Yeah. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. I felt like I didn't have that much damage despite everything, because it wasn't like he got hit a bunch of times, but I guess it adds up that fast. Right. Yeah, I don't think I pressed it. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're at 20. Okay, so we'll go like 3 and 3, and hopefully we get lucky on something. It's weird that we got them again, and then we got Wind Rathalos. I don't know. I feel like we should have gone through a few more cycles of other assists, but that's just me. It told me your Nair was good. Oh god. It didn't matter anyway. Now, if it wasn't for items, this would be much more bearable. I suppose if it gets too bad, like if I get up to 100 I still haven't killed Mario, like gotten past that point, then either... So I guess what I could do is I could take a piece of paper and like mark all the ones that we skip and come back to later. Because otherwise we're going to be here for a long, long time. Okay, so I think that was 3, so... I mean, we're going to be here for a long time regardless. I think there's a couple of characters that really aren't that bad to deal with. But some might be surprisingly horrible. They really love that goat. I've seen that goat, I think, like at least 3 times, for sure. And of course there's a bomb. It wasn't going great, but I mean, there's a chance that if something went right somewhere, I could have turned that around, maybe. I'm just looking and it's like almost, we're like, I don't know. I probably had it on start waiting for about 5 minutes, but 40 minutes so far on just Mario? Seems about right. Okay, this might actually be good. Maybe. Chill out! Now it's not. That's... I don't know. I was kind of pulling a blank on anything that would have been at least remotely safe, or at least kept me alive for a bit longer after the Pokemon was done, maybe? You know, I'm actually kind of curious if that Pokemon's laser would go through the Executor. I think that's what that one's called. I wonder if that beam would go through. If it was on like the other side trying to target me. And that's a spike. Yeah. I killed no one. Technically, I killed no one. One was in the process of dying. It felt like I killed someone, but I guess not. Zelda, maybe? I don't really think so, because... I mean, spin to win... We'll just go once. We'll see how it goes. It's not like she doesn't have a warp, but the warp actually damages, so... Got me out of there anyway. Ow. Ah. I just kind of went stupid there in the last bit, but I was probably going to die anyway. We already know it doesn't go well for Sephiroth, mostly because of all the projectiles. No, that's pretty much the only reason. And sorry, Little Mac, but you're probably not going to see any playtime in any of this, just because of the nature of it. I think he's fun to play from time to time, but like against 7, I don't think that's a smart idea. Sure, I'll go Bowser again. Everyone's just there, but no one's really getting killed by everything that's going on over there, except for me. That's the thing that's kind of amazing sometimes. Like sometimes stuff will so much activity going on in one area, but nobody's dying. One person died that time, so I at least broke even. Sometimes you got to take the small victories before you can take the big one. The hope is that they have so much reckless abandon that they just kind of kill themselves, but it's usually not the case. The 7 Marios are this effective. If only there were 7 Marios in all the Mario games, then Bowser would never steal Peach, maybe. I don't know. And then there would be no game, just Mario Party or Mario Kart, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. What could possibly work at this point? I mean, Mr. Game & Watch, if you want to try and win the lottery, I guess. Just 9 everyone. I mean, even using something cheap, like some of the cheap strats, like using Robins with fully charged Thorin, doesn't work because they have Reflect. You know what? Let's try it once. We at least have a counter. I kind of feel like you kind of either need a counter or a reflect for this. I'm probably not, but we can do that. There was nothing I could do with that. I was still in the middle of counter. And I had to use counter to not die. But we didn't die from getting pushed off at least. Sure, I'll try one more. Kind of saw that coming. I don't think they're really damaging themselves that much, except for maybe a couple of weird item spawns. Like, oh, there happens to be a bomb there, or they happen to throw a bomb at you and either miss. I don't know. It's... I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 50 before we start seeing like any real progress at this point. Well, that kind of helped. Okay, don't need to worry about that now. Thank you, Franklin badge. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Oh god! And I timed that horribly. I think that's honestly the closest I've gotten. But that's the problem with the whole high items thing, is that there's always going to be one item that screws you over. So there was what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? One of them has 2 SDs. But no falls. Maybe friendly kills count? Looks like it. Yeah, okay, that's what's going on. Huh. Until the struggle continues. Now, what I'm starting to get afraid of is that, I'm not going to say it because it'll happen. I think that's usually like the biggest problem, is that you're just stun locked. Just instantly stun locked until someone decides to do a smash attack. Is everyone out of the way? Okay, now smash attack. Yeah. Unless the answer is just like a stupid carriage that you wouldn't normally think would work. Or at least I wouldn't think would work. I don't know what most people usually play. This is an absolutely horrible idea. It is so horrible that if it works, and it's not going to, because just like that. mostly because he moves so slow. But if you get really, really lucky, you might actually be able to catch a bunch of them like a really big attack. So how much damage is these guys taking? There's only like one guy that's even remotely close to where I was. I don't think I actually did no damage to anyone. On the bright side, that gives us at least a little bit of data on how much they're actually damaging themselves, and it's not a lot. So on the one hand, Palutena, who has Nair, which doesn't seem to hit, at least whenever I try and use it. And then we got Zelda that has Reflect. Reflect or Counter, but it only chooses one, depending on which one hits first. I think Zelda's kind of the better pick, unless you're better with Palutena or... Yeah, I think that's just how it goes. I mean, there were a couple that got themselves up pretty high. Kind of feel like we need someone that's fast, that has decent recovery, and can kind of play the runaway game, but has a couple of good moves that you could kill with, that don't take too long to launch. We haven't tried Cloud yet, who doesn't have the best recovery, but we have Limit Charge at least. That's probably gonna kill. Yeah. Wasn't even a Mario that killed me this time. Give it a couple more tries. I don't know why I thought I was close. Well, this is pretty much a really bad one. And because you're so focused on like Dr. Wily and stuff, you don't see the bullet bill. I didn't see any. I didn't see a bullet bill spawn in, and I didn't see someone pick up. If I did dodge it, it would have been pure luck. I'm willing to admit that. At least our bitrate looks good, so it's always something. Just get out of there. That's death. Yeah. We were actually doing pretty good there for a little bit. And I decided to try and challenge that assist trophy just because the one that I fear the most, since Dr. Wily's already come out, is Tiki. Mostly because you actually can't, well, I guess you can damage her, but it's really, really hard to damage her and just take her out. Lynn's kind of annoying. She's not too hard to dodge. She's hard to dodge when you got like 7 people trying to kill you, but... Okay, so I guess Cloud's doing the best so far, and yeah. Just because I think he has a little bit better maneuverability. And he has some pretty hard-hitting moves if you can get at least 1 or 2, and that's all you kind of need. Well, I got something. What I probably should have done was dodge down instead of to the right on the air. I kind of thought I might have been fine, but I also really wasn't paying attention to my damage. More focused on where I am on the screen. Let me out of this! Why is there another one? Ah. The better question is, why did I go through the platform? I think I went through the platform on that one. At least, because I'm looking at the stream replay, and there's like 3-second delay on it, like 3 to 6 seconds, and it looks like I should have landed on the platform rather than fall down through. I wasn't holding down. Oh well. What's done is done. Going back to Bowser. We gotta get a lucky break somewhere. I mean, we got in a couple and we just messed it up horribly. I think it's like once every 12 rounds, I want to say. I just want to butt stomp everyone. Surprised that actually didn't break the Ow. And I just get hit just at the right angle so you can't recover. That's something that's kind of that would get really frustrating about it. Is that in some cases it's just so minuscule and at the perfect angle or whatever, and there's just nothing you can do about it. And the only thing is, well, you shouldn't have put yourself in that situation. Well, sometimes that appeared to be the best situation to try and get yourself into, and then you're just dead. It's just, yeah. Because we've gotten pretty close with Bowser, we've gotten pretty close with Zelda, we've gotten pretty close with Palutena, we've gotten pretty close with Cloud. And then there's just something, either a stupid mistake on my end, or just something that can't be avoided. Yep. So on the one hand, the shell killed one for me, and I was killed by the shell immediately afterwards. Seems about right. I'll just keep cycling through. Something's got to work somewhere. It's like Civ difficulty on Civ 3. It's theoretically possible to win. And I mean, you can with exploits, but... Oh, I wanted the Rage Launcher. Of course. Oh, hey, look! And a fairy bottle spawns. Not that it really matters, because it'll spawn just out of reach, so it'll taunt you, but you can't actually get to it. I mean, Isabelle would probably be fine for the runaway part, but I don't really foresee her being able to do much else after that. You know what? Let's try it, because nothing else seems to be working. We get close, sure, but we don't actually get any. We haven't had a single win so far. What's one more? Aw. You let him escape. Aw. Let me guess, it's Goldie. I lost where I was. I don't trust that. I'm going... Oh, and we're dead. Yeah, that figures. There's just too much stuff going on over there. But we got them to kill themselves at least once. Right? No. Twice. 2 of them died. And since this is mostly their damage, yeah, I think Isabel's the key. Just run away and stay alive, because there's just too many fireballs. And we're probably dead. Nope. Okay. See ya. I'm gonna come over here. Nope. We're not going to make it. Yeah. Because you didn't have enough time to recover, so. That's part of the problem. Is that I need to find... I gotta find a way to get them to damage themselves, or find a... I gotta be more aggressive about planting those rockets, maybe. I think Isabel's gonna be the killer of the Mario mob. After only... I don't know, about 50 tries. 43 is I think what we're at. Let me out of here! I'm just a poor doggy! Oh, I got up at the wrong time. I was trying to go for the bomb. I was going to pocket it. I wasn't going to pick it up. I was going to pocket it. Specifically. And then try and stay alive long enough until there's like 4. And then I might have gotten lucky and killed a couple with it. I don't think I hit it the last time, did I? No, okay. Ah, it wouldn't let me. So if I can just pocket a very good item, then I might actually have a better chance. Oh, come on! It's literally all he's gonna do is just sit there and bogart it. I was trying to look at the rest of the map to see if there's anything worth going after, but... Okay. Come on, Isabel. We can do it. If we could actually get something useful, like a Pokemon that actually does something instead of Goldeen. Get away from that. Oh, dang. I had it. Maybe I should have just tried going underneath again, but I wasn't sure if I'd still have the two balloons. So I was going to try and play it safe because there were just two left. And I had to throw the sword because of the turtle shell. Because I knew he was going to throw it. I think what I should have done after that was pick up the Pokemon and then throw it at them. And then go collect the sword. Or something. I don't know. Maybe that would have been a replay. I'm just a doggy! Leave me alone! It's either getting stun locked or it's an item. Stun locked or an item. It's usually what's going on. And of course, their moves always just seem to hit you first. Okay, you can have that one. I was like that close before it would go off. I thought if I might be able to do it just enough. If I was able to get the bomb to go off, it might take out their summon. And that summon isn't that bad, except if you're in certain areas, and I was in a bad area where it could be just knock you off or tip you, so he just adds a little bit extra damage while you're dying. No! I know that wasn't the best move, but I thought he might just stay there if a projectile was coming. Or try and do something else. I think I've gotten consistently closer with Isabelle than I have to other characters. Mostly because I can just run away a lot easier. And just like stay in this nice little safe area. So I'll try one more, and then I'll swap over to like Cloud or something and see if... Let me out of this! This is already going bad. I mean, these are 7 of them. They're able to just catch up to you. What are these Pokemon? Well, what even kind of bullshit was that? I'm gonna launch you, you're gonna spin, and that's gonna hit. I mean, when you're in full absolute control of all 7, sure, I guess. So that's just a small bit of pain that you'd have to go through for the Sevenroth challenge, which I got really lucky. I was able to do that in like 3 with Cloud, but that was just mostly luck. And Mario's a completely different character on that, so yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep struggling on, I guess. We're already past the 50 mark. So there's like 3 of them doing the same move. Of course it's gonna launch me. And that's probably the one that's most annoying. They're either... So, either they're doing their spin, firing fireballs, or picking up items. There's a few other moves in there too, like the up arrow, but... Jesus. I kind of knew it was going to be like this, but... Where's my jump? At least I can just sit here and do this. And then it won't let me do anything. There's like 3 of them there. But hopefully because those 3 items spawned this round, they won't spawn the next round. And I got punished a lot for going for that assist. So it's like a gamble. You either go for the assist and get usually trash, or something that's semi-useful. It's just all up aerials. Just up aerials and spins. I'd like to, but that'd be a very poor idea. It's good up aerial, but everything else is a bit lacking, at least against this many Marios. Why is that always a thing? Just jump down and then up B into it? Why? At least whenever I play Mario's like 101 or something like that, when I'm just trying out some different stuff, or almost never does that. Unless you're like already off stage, then sure, maybe, but preemptively just going off stage? Alright, let's see if we can get a good seed. Just constantly. They're able to get that constantly. I was hoping that one of them would be like dumb enough to try and go after me too far and then kill themselves. They won't, but it'd be nice. And that's just death. But it's a few items like that that you're just kind of screwed if they start spawning in, because the likelihood of you being able to pick one up is very, very low. Especially if it's early on, when all 7 are still around. Like, what is that? Just constantly. And then it won't give me my jump. And air dodge in time. Well, we're about halfway to that 100 mark. You don't want me to plant. How many of these are you going to get? It hasn't even been all that long ago since the last one spawned in. This game sometimes. Oh, you don't like that particular item? We're going to spawn it 100 more times. The other items that you do like, the ones that, like, actually kill them because they get overly aggressive with it, nah, we won't spawn those in. Oh, come on, I was just about to get a couple of them to kill themselves. That's something that's kind of weird. Like, because I've actually seen this happen a couple of times when you're doing, like, going against multiple computers, or even some of the amiibos sometimes. They will act, even though they're not on teams, they're supposed to be killing each other, they will actually actively save each other by damaging themselves off stage. It is like the weirdest thing, because it's like, you're not trying to save him, you're supposed to be killing him. I don't think I pressed the counter thing, because I'm pretty sure we're up to 60 now. Making sure updates? Okay. So on the one hand, Zelda kind of gets them to kill themselves. But the biggest thing is we're just not really getting good item spawns. We're not getting the items that actually get them to kill themselves. Just more so stuff that kills us. What was that? Oh, he had a missile thing. So I'm like, I get that the kick could kill me, but I was a little confused there for a second there, where the explosion came from. But it was one of those. It was the missile launcher. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm going to go until 65, and then we'll just swap over to like Final Destination, or rather Final Destination Omega-esque maps. If nothing else, just so we have consistency, but also a change of scenery and music. Because One Winged Angel is nice, but after you hear it like a couple hundred times, you kind of want something different in there in between. Haven't even recovered from the first one. That's probably gonna kill. I didn't see Chain Chomp there. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna... That's not what I wanted. Still not exactly what I wanted. There. Pressing up B and then down. It's trying to give me the... Okay. Still alive somehow. Not for long. I'm not even sure how that missed. That might be one of the other ones I kind of go back and put, because I'm pretty sure I did a dash attack, and yeah. So much stuff happened there right there at the end that I'm not quite sure what happened, but not even got a single one. Hmm. Let's see. Guess we could try go back to Bowser. Zelda was doing good there for a little bit, but it's like after a while you start getting really, really bad with them. Yeah. Spins, up aerials, fireballs, and occasional items that just kill you. Yeah, that was just bad on my part. I lost my jump somewhere in there too. So we had a couple that were pretty good plays, and I just did something stupid or just got screwed over there at the end. And there's been others where I was doing fine, but because there's so much other stuff going on off to the side, and you're focused on your one little bit because you're trying to stay alive, because you're getting juggled or getting, you know, stuck in a stun lock or whatever. Then you get killed with a bullet bill or something like that out of the blue. I don't think this will help, but change of pace. Always some kind of up smash or down smash or something. I don't think I killed anyone either. Okay, I killed one. Got one killed. Okay, so we're at 65. So what I'm going to do is, in the interest of saving time and I don't know, maybe I should reset the thing. Is the change in maps going to make a bit of a difference, but also not too much in the grand scheme. But it also does open up one relatively cheap strat, which is to use like Ike or Crom's up B. So what we'll do is advanced. Where is it? Oh, here it is. And then we'll just do Omega form only. And everything else will be the same. Level 9 CPUs. 7 of them. Items on high. All that is unchanged. So, in fact, let's just go ahead and try one of the cheap strats that opens up a bit more consistently now. And that was the strat I was talking about. That's kind of why I picked the Sephiroth stage, because it's a little bit harder to pull it off. I didn't hold that long enough. But it does change it a lot. So this will make it quite a bit easier, because I can use Ike and Chrom and do their little cheap gimmick. It also makes it set where you have just a little bit more, I guess, air. It gives you a little bit more breathing space when you're in the air getting juggled. It doesn't save too much on that, but you have like a second or two longer to think about what you're going to do, if there's anything you can do. Dead instantly, but hey, look at that. There's like only 2 left. But this is what I was talking about, where it's like after you play a character for like at least 1 to a couple rounds, it's like they start catching on to what you're trying to do and start trying to counter it. At least that's how it kind of comes across to me sometimes. You could probably do the same strat with Cloud, but it's much more consistent because there's a lot more spike with Ikes and Chroms. I thought I was close enough for that one. That one was on me. I should have moved more to the right and probably just given up the opportunity to get a kill. Like if you're doing it on the Omega, it's far easier to do spikes and stuff, in my opinion, than it is. But a lot of that I think has to do with familiarity. Like you're better, obviously you're better at the stuff that you're familiar with. So no one died on that one. I thought at least one person died, but I guess not. Like I could probably just hang out there at the edge and try and do it, but it doesn't get to be. You get bored of that after a while. Got a lot closer on that one, and then probably should have just stayed out of the. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have just. What was it? Neutral B with Ike. But I don't know if that would reach. Because I think you get 3 pillars. Or was it 4? When it's fully charged. I can't remember. But if it happens again, I'll try and remember to do that. Dang. I thought I was shielding. Slowing down the trigger, but I don't know, maybe I got tapped or something like that, so I couldn't. And somehow that traded. There's some odd trades that I've gotten. I don't even think I saw any part of that animation either. I assume it would have been an up A. Alright, let's try something that's a little bit faster then. Spins all up until like you're going to counter or potentially counter. I was gonna die anyway. I was just trying to get a little dry. Alright, well, let's at least try and get a win somewhere. The problem is trying to keep track of who has the water thing, or the water jet, and who doesn't. There's too many to keep track of. All the little chaos bits. Let me go. Yep. Like on the one hand, I probably should be a bit more aggressive. On the other hand, being too aggressive gets you in a really bad spot where you just get stun locked. Oh. I guess not. I guess the Omega is just a little too big. I thought it was about the same size as the, Oh no, I guess it is a little bit wider than Sephiroth stage. So what I think I need to do is like jump off and then like air dodge a little bit to the right maybe, and I might have just enough room to go into up B for the aerial. Maybe. Ah, I got too close. I forgot where the mine was. Saw it last minute. Got, and then the other one landed. I mean, outside of doing the little cheap tactic to get rid of a bunch of them if you can get lucky, and then trying to go from there. Now I have a summon. And we're dead. Because of course he would do that when I do an up B there. Can't have anything nice. Just can't have anything nice. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't realize I was getting hit by the stupid water thing. So they started relying on that. Like, a lot. And used to, they'd only do it like occasionally, but they've been doing a lot more. Wait, how did I get hit by that one? That one was just weird. Like, I've already resigned myself. I'm probably gonna die over 100 times before I get past this one. But I don't know. Sometimes you gotta wonder about some of the stuff that happens in this. Just like, oh hey, you're gonna get launched right next to this other guy who's gonna be able to recover before you can do anything. It's like the game, when you're on doing something like this, is just like actively against you in every single way. It also seems like in some instances the items just don't really spawn out. Oh, that's 2 more down. I forgot how long it takes to recover when you try and do an air dodge. But I don't, you know, maybe. Maybe if I had just turned, well, I don't know. I probably would have been launched all the way up to the blast screen and died if I didn't. Got all the way down to 1. Getting close. We are getting close. And of course, it's never at the right angle. Always someone there to save them. Never fails. Take one person with me at least. You finally get something that looks like it's gonna be good, like the hammer. Oh, it broke! You're just sitting there. It was there. It was there. Unless they got like some other item that I just didn't was aware of. That was the one, and then it broke. See if we can get the Mario gang killed at least before midnight. And let me guess, he got saved. Ah, I didn't see the POW block. If I had just jumped. Maybe. Survived the final smash. Because I got hit. One of the few times getting hit was actually a good thing. And died to a power block. There's too many things to try and keep track of. At least it wasn't something stupid like, oh, a bomb spawned right where you were attacking. That's happened before. And he's invincible. Hang on to this. And they got Tiki. Of course they got Tiki. Oh, there was a bomb shoot, wasn't there? Dang. I didn't see it. I don't think I saw it until like last second. If I did, it didn't register. 2 hours and 22 minutes of staring at the Mario game. Alright, we'll go one more time with Ike and then we'll swap over to someone else. Let's get over here. There's a bomb shoe. Okay, it's gone. Oh. Dang. I'm trying to do this without janking it too much, but I don't know. I might have to. See, outside of all that, Zelda's really good if they have just the right type of items. You're not being hit stunned, and you can just reflect it back at them. Like some beam item or attack or something like that from a Pokemon. And the Pokemon. Oh man, the Pokemon. I've gotten so many horrible Pokemon the few times I'm able to get one. Mostly Goldeen. Oh, you finally got a Pokeball? It's Goldeen! But this doesn't help at all. A nice attempt, but nope. Thank you. Ow. What the heck was that? It got reflected off the Pong? I didn't know it did that. I thought I was safe. It has been some night. Okay, let's see. I already made sure I hit the death button. Let's see if this key works like it's supposed to. I got it programmed.
It's official. You suck.
Yeah, that seems appropriate right now. On the bright side, I got plenty of time to test this death counter. I mean, I've tested it a couple times, but like first time actually using it on stream. So that opens up, that makes it easier to keep track of certain things for other streams I actually plan on doing. Some of which I haven't got around to, either because of hardware issues, like my PS4 I still need to get fixed. And I had a few issues like with college and stuff. I'm just taking a quick little break here to unwind just a little bit. Because we've been going for like 2 hours and almost 30 minutes now. So 2.5 hours of staring at this screen, basically. Don't worry, I know I've only had a couple people like pop in for like a few seconds, but trust me, I understand. I understand that no one wants to sit here and watch like and look at 86 deaths but 0 wins. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But this stream helped me, one, make sure that Elgato is functioning again, because I did some test recordings prior to all this to make sure. Because that's probably the one thing I absolutely hate, and it's happened to me a couple times, where you think everything's working, you go to go live, and then it all dies before your eyes. I was streaming Call of Duty World at War. I got through the first night. The second night I went to go stream it. My Elgato decided to freak out. It killed the laptop that I was recording on. So I had to reboot the entire system and everything back up. And this was like 15 minutes into the segment. Elgato would not cooperate. I got everything else back up online, the OBS and everything else. And strangely enough, because most of the computer games I have are on Steam, Steam wasn't opening up. It wasn't letting me access, because I don't have most of the games on desktop. I just have it mostly on Steam, that I go through Steam, since you can just do it offline and all that. And so the only game I basically had on desktop, because it was like the only game I had from GOG at the time, was Alpha Centauri. So if you wanted to know why I streamed Alpha Centauri, that's the main reason. Not that I wasn't planning on streaming it, but I would have preferred to have done it later after I finished a couple of the other streams I was doing, like the Call of Duty one, because I was in the middle of that. But yeah. So what I'm thinking of is that this channel is primarily going to be either like co-ops, maybe a couple casual plays, but probably mostly a couple of challenge runs, personal challenge runs that could be exceptionally entertaining just because of what happens in the game. I'm not sure how many people think I'm actually entertaining, but you know, I'm trying to get better. I've certainly put more and more effort into at least building assets and stuff, and trying to learn my way on Twitch and all that. So, I mean, if it wasn't this, I was probably going to stream Mortal Kombat, which I suppose I could still do if... I'm going to probably keep going on this, at least for the night. But if it gets to the point where it just starts making me salty after, you know, which it probably will in about an hour or so. Then I'll probably, and if I still feel like streaming, I'll probably swap over to something else. And Mortal Kombat will probably be not too short, but relatively short, because it'll be on the SNES. So the only thing that's kind of been holding me back on that is I need to go on Twitch and figure out a bit more on like the mature stuff, on like mature ratings and stuff like that. And so I was going to hold off until I got that, because I've been busy between work and school, and then when I'm not streaming, either working on assets or trying to get things, you know, other pieces working, like this death counter, which isn't hard. It's just when like you start something and then you don't come back to it for like a month or something like that. You just sit there. What was I doing again? And like my problem with like doing exceptionally large games like RPGs and stuff is that when that happens, when it starts getting to that point where it's like it's been a month on the save file and you haven't touched it, just come back. What was I doing with this character again? I can't remember. Let's start a new playthrough and delete this one. And but at least with like doing the Twitch or even the YouTube, I can make one that's specifically saved, like whatever, and then Twitch or YouTube on, at least on some games. And then I can go back and review past videos or whatever and go, okay, yeah, that's what I was doing. Not that I've had the issue yet, but I think that's my solution to the whole personal problem that I have with that. Alright, yeah, let's try Palutena a couple times. Well, at least they started killing themselves. What? That? I don't have enough experience with her, but that looked weird. I mean, we really didn't do a whole lot. We just kind of survived and let them kill themselves, but let's see if we can make that go a bit better. Oh, that was a bad move. That's death. Alright. One more try, and then we're going to move on to someone else. It's my biggest problem is I just don't play her, so I kind of suck with her to begin with. I like how we throw stars, but it's always on their side. Ow. Oh. I lost my jump somewhere in there. I'm not too upset about falling to my death on that one because there's not really a whole lot I could do, and it was pretty much already set. I guess just get hyper aggressive and hope that we can do our counter timing right. Probably not. Mostly getting hit from below. I have no idea what percent I was at. $133. So I probably would have been like what? 110, 100, something like that. Okay. Why with the chickens? Oh, come on. I was there. I missed it by that much. And I actually wasn't even janking either. It would have been a legitimate win. I did spike a couple, but it was more like I had to recover, and they just happened to be in the way. Wasn't just sitting there, I'm just going to spike you all until you're all dead. I mean, I can try and do that, I guess. Just for the The wrong Mario hit. That's the only problem with this, is that when there's like 7 of them, you get punished for everything. Oh, you did something that was going to be a good move? Well, we're going to punish you for that. I guess we could try Sephiroth again. And there's just not much I could do about that. They're getting hit so many times and they just grab you. And you see about what I was talking about, like perfect timing when it's the computer. Anything that they try and do into a combo move will almost always work. And occasionally, when it doesn't work, because they miss or something like that, because you were able to tech out of it or something, you can actually punish. And we're dead. Because we're facing the wrong way. Because I lost track of where I was already. Seems about right. This entire night seems about right. On the bright side, I don't have windstorms or anything going up over here like we did a couple of nights ago. Yep. I don't have enough experience with them to, like, as far as items and stuff go, to know what breaks his shield and what doesn't. So, I don't know. I think he might be fine with a green shell, but if there's something else hitting at the same time, maybe. Oh, sure, I gave it to them all the time. Every time with the freaking star power, gives it to them. I haven't gotten a single one. And we're dead. No stars, hardly any assist trophies. Get a Pokeball, it's always golding. Let's see. Guess we'll go back to Ike and see if we can get something going again. Got all the way down to 1. more than a handful of times, and then just one assist trophy or Pokeball or something stupid happens, like a Bomb appears right on your attack. Want to give me the counter? Not gonna do anything. We're dead. We're just dead. Although it was interesting that he fired away. I honestly thought he was going to fire with reckless abandon toward, but I guess... I don't know, the AI's acted interesting in more than a couple of ways. I'm gonna get out of this. And I already lost my jump from that. Huh. Looks like we're going to break 100 before we are able to figure this puzzle out. They're just constantly attacking, mostly with multi-hits, like with the spin attack. Ah. The only other thing I could have tried to do was counter, but I don't think I would have been able to get it off in time. I was focused on trying to watch what they were trying to do down below, and I didn't see the one up top. Let's see. What could we try? Because I kind of feel like you either need someone that has high mobility or someone that can reflect or counter. Sephiroth does have a counter, but it kind of sucks, at least for this particular situation. I can't do anything too janky, like try and use Robin with the Charge Thorin, because they all have Cape. Let's see, I've gotten close with Cloud. I've gotten close with Ike, Isabelle, Zelda, and Palutena. I've gotten like all the way down to the very last one, and something stupid happens. Let's try Cloud. And they got Dr. Riley. I didn't see the bullet bill. I saw the explosion going on over to the right. I saw the Dr. Wily get summoned. I didn't see the bullet bill. Alright, I gotta do that, don't I? Not that we got that close, but still. All night long. And they're collecting pieces. I don't know. I couldn't tell what kind that was. At least the last one. I'm dead. I actually lost track of where I was and I got hit by that. And how many died anyway? Just... oh, we got 2. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. Something's gotta happen. Eventually. Wasn't aggressive that time. Weird. Let me out of this. And there's a power block. And that's death. It was a power block that actually killed me at one of the times I was close. Spawned right in front of one of Mario's fireballs while I was dashing forward towards him. Well, this is basically death. Unless I can dodge more of this stupid unicorn thing. Nope. I should have done air dodge, but... didn't look... I just didn't quite come out. Ah. Maybe we should just try something completely stupid and see if that works. The question is... what? It's only gonna lead to death. Let's try Yoshi. I'm not sure if I hit the death button on the last one, so just for safety, I guess.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. While executing, bend forward and touch your toes with both hands.
Yeah, let's take him, not me. Why is Wily back?
Now return to your original position.
So you're more worried about Wily than I am the Marios. So Wily's back, and that means Tiki's probably somewhere close in the cycle. Actually, there's a lot of assists I haven't seen. I've only seen Waluigi get summoned once. I haven't seen the picture girl. I can't remember what her name is, or series. I've only seen Crystal once. I've seen... what is it? I want to say Gray Fox once. Almost killed one of them with their own item. Ow. No, I didn't get the item. It's death. I thought I picked up the beetle thing. There's been times when I thought I picked up the item and didn't, and there's other times where I didn't think I picked up the item but have it and died because of it. Okay, well Yoshi was kind of doing good, but not really killing anyone. Just kind of avoiding. Which means I have to rely a bit more on items. I wish I could use you, Ganondorf, but there's too many projectiles. There's too much risk of getting lock stunned. Oh, and I don't think I pressed the death one on that Yoshi last time. So. I don't know. Young Link, maybe? Let's try stuff we haven't done all night. You like to spin. Not gonna lie, I lost track of where I got launched. It's gotta be something that works. I've gotten several things that come close to working, and then something stupid happens.
3, 2, 1, go!
I thought I was on the ground. Just up B to get out of that. At least one of them is dead. Oh, do I have the bottle? Yeah, I do. Fantastic. I was going to say, that's probably going to kill me, but if I managed to just barely air dodge, it was high risk, high reward. And I just lost. I mean, I was probably going to die anyway. But the way I saw it, on the off chance I get very, very lucky, that would change everything into my favor. It's been a long time since I've actually tried playing Young Link 2. At least I'm getting some of the trades. I mean, I'm not getting them in my favor, but getting a few trades here and there. Oh, I actually lost track of where I was there for a sec. Exposed by but a few pixels. If I was just a little bit more in, and he fired that, I might have been fine. Maybe. This probably won't go well, but we'll go ahead and give it a try again. Ah. I even pressed B and everything, it didn't take it. I felt it coming, but I just mistimed it, I guess. I didn't know there was a bullet bill, but I knew that something was coming. Something stupid. Oh well. Until the struggle goes on. Oh, I lost my item, apparently. Died to Knuckles. I tried to stop it. Had an item, lost it. Thought I grabbed another item, didn't have it. Try to stop a summon, and miss it by that much. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything going, but we'll try. Figures. I think that went okay. The only thing I could do was butt stomp, basically, but it was doing a fair amount, I think. Got 2 of them killed anyway. And then with Ike, or even Crom, they know. So they always store up their water. Just like that, I already lost my other jump on that. Oh, Bomberman's already here? Dang. Actually, that's the first time I've seen him. At least for the night. I'm not even sure what hit me. I know, I'm pretty sure it was an up smash, but... Huh. I've had trades where you absolutely see no animation whatsoever for like the attack, and but you're still dead. Pong seems to be the popular summon of the night. I've seen this thing like 4 or 5 times already, and hardly anything else. Ah, that was my fault for going out there. I was gonna try and fast drop and then see if I could catch him. Catch him with an up B. So they have just a moderate amount of damage. You can spike him hard enough that you can almost guarantee at least a couple of kills if you can catch a group of them. Like that. Just get out of there. Why is it always Lynn? And I'm dead. Because there's nothing I can do. See Lynn more than you do Tiki. Seeing Dr. Wily, seeing a lot of Pong. They've got in Tiki once. And depending on what items come out, sometimes there's just nothing you can do. You're just dead. It can come early, it can come late. Cool. Explosives. More spikes. Figures. Aim it perfect so you can get a kill and recover, and the big one decides to go down. When you've got 7 of them, they do not want you to win. Period. They even seem a bit more docile when there's only 6. Because I've tried doing a couple times with just 6. I mean, I kind of did what I was supposed to, but if I was just a little bit further down, it would have been completely unsafe for them. Gotta get out of there. Gotta get away from the chicken. And of course he's gonna run towards me. I'd rather it die than let them be able to use it at all. Just get out of there as quickly as possible. They might be fine. Ah, I didn't see the missile. It's stuff like that. Like one thing that because you're focused on what's in front of you, but something far away, like the missile, because you're not going to be focused on the missile. You're going to be focused on the Mario that can kill you in a single hit. Alright, and again. I don't know if I pressed the death key on that, so I'm going to go and press it. They all like to spin. And then we're just dead. I mean, that's the problem with Ike, is that he moves so slow that he has a bit more recovery. It's kind of like Ganondorf, but once you start getting juggled, you're kind of just done. Speaking of, we're just gonna instantly die, but no, I don't think I pressed that. So press it again. The count doesn't matter at this point. So far, it's just Mario wins it all. Oh look, a Tiki. They get Tiki, you just instantly die. They got a Gray Fox, you're probably dead. There's a high chance you're dead. They get certain Pokemon, especially in certain areas where you happen to be at, you're just dead. There is a very, very low chance you will be able to dodge it. Especially when you got 7 assholes trying to kill you. Okay, this time without Tiki, we'll try Ganondorf. We'll give him a fair shot. It's not going to end well, but we'll give him a fair shot. You don't need very many hits. You just need to get hits. Oh, thank goodness I dodged that. So, if nothing else, I hope that between 2020 and 2021, it hasn't felt like this for anyone. $126 losses and 0 wins. Perhaps a little bit less, but let's face it, it's not going to be by much. So, I'm fine with that number. If I was good with Snake, Snake might be actually a good character for this. Just drop a bunch of bombs and wait for the explosions to go. But I'm actually not. I mean, I'm not good with Palutena, but I tried her, but let's go. Let's go with Isabel a couple times. Pump that number up more, I guess. I was jumping, thank you. Ow. Ow. It's like sometimes they don't care if anyone else is near them, any of their buddies. And then other times, I'm going to aim this way so I don't hit anyone. I'm not sure if there's a direct pattern in there or not. I think one of the few exceptions is the Final Smash. They give 0 fucks about. They will just do it. You know what? Screw it. Let's try Snake. This isn't going to end well because I suck with him. I don't play him. I'm certainly not good with him, so. I got an item! I'm just happy I had an item. Now, would you do me a favor and kindly die? No! Ah! That actually went surprisingly well. He got his up arrow before I get my neutral arrow. Because, like I said, I don't play Snake, so. Snake really likes explosions. Whee! Oh, yeah. I accidentally press side B instead of up B. Sometimes my controller doesn't want to register. I mean, after a good performance for the first try, at least getting all the way down to one Mario, we gotta keep going with Snake, right? I can't exactly tell when they're going to be hyper aggressive when they're not. That's probably death. I press side B again. Gotta stop doing that. Since I've been going for about 3 hours, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick little restroom break, and I'll be back in just a few seconds. Hold on. Alright. So we're up to 130. Still no progress. Let's keep trying to force our way through. Hasn't worked yet, but, you know, maybe. Maybe sometime. At least we got some heals, not very many, but as you can see, not very many heals, but we got some. We gotta make a breakthrough at some point, right? Oh, what do you know? Oh, you're gonna actually do something? Everyone immediately just air dodges. Okay, but will it break this time? We finally got a win. Amazing. It only took 131 tries, you know, it's easy. Just vim and vigor and perseverance and trying not to die. That's the only thing you can do. And that was just Mario. We still had the rest of the crew to do. So let me just go and make sure I get this reset back to the counter that we're going to be using the most. The death count. But just keep in mind, we got one win, 3.5 hours in, 131 deaths.
It's official. You suck.
And I feel that's appropriate. I honestly feel that is appropriate because, you know, this is just the first guy. We still have... like, if I wanted to stick with the original challenge I was going to do, it was going to be all of this, except for maybe these guys. I'm not sure if I'll actually do them, but because these guys have different variations in moves. But everyone else, for sure. I mean, I could make it even harder, I guess, if someone thought it was too easy, and you're only allowed to select random. You don't get to even select your character. You're just stuck with whatever you get. Maybe you get a character you're good at. Maybe you don't. Maybe you end up with poor Little Mac over here. I actually like Little Mac, but for a challenge like this, I honestly don't see him being able to do much. Okay, so let me just place this on Joker just for now, and I gotta move everyone over to Donkey Kong now. Woo! If you really like Donkey Kong. I really wish I could use a Ganondorf, but I honestly don't think... You know, let's just start with you, and maybe you'll prove me wrong. I like playing with Ganondorf, but... Oh god! And so it begins. He saved me, only to kill me. There's that one DK that's gonna die. No one died, but one was really scared that he was going to. The one in the bottom left corner. No one was injured in that attack, but everyone was very surprised. Actually, who would... You know what? It's probably going to be someone like Ike, but let's go with Chrom. So we got a little bit of extra speed. We still have counter. We don't have to worry about goddamn projectiles. I actually lost where I was. Ow. I was trying to go for the bullet bill. I actually saw the bullet bill and I was going for it. And I don't know if shielding would actually have saved me on that. Maybe I could have timed it for parry, but I don't know if I would have had enough time. Ow. Well, I killed one. God damn you, Garaham. I think that's his name. I didn't play that Zelda game. I'm not entirely sure. Garaham, one of the two. I don't know. Okay, let's try that again. But with this, but less dying this time. Maybe we can do this in less than 10. I rather doubt it, but it'd be nice. Ah. Nope. I like how it's the purple one. Maybe K. Rool can do it? Ah. I'm just gonna see if I can move. Oops. That's not what I meant. Wanted to press. So I'm sorry about that. All right. There. Well, looks a little bit better. That number's gonna probably get a lot bigger before we get done. And that's just with the night. I might keep that number ongoing. I'll just have to remember to rename it. Because I can have multiple different counts going on this program, so that's nice. I want to check something. This will probably end horribly for me. Seems about right. Okay. Just had to make sure I got that tick on. Problem is he's a bit slower, but he does have a little bit more range, and he hits a bit harder. Oh, we parried all those. Cool. Fantastic. That was stupid. I know what I needed to do, but to be honest, I honestly don't think I had enough time to do it anyway. So, if I had just had a little bit more spacing, what I should have done is either got it up normal, or maybe jumped off a bit, and then countered into it. And with a hammer, if they're at moderate damage, should be just about an insta-kill. So that was actually an item that I wanted them to pick up. You know, once you start getting down to like 1 or 2. The problem is I just didn't have enough room to do anything with it to take advantage. Oh, that's probably death. I was more worried about what they had summoned, but I couldn't do anything just yet. I couldn't even air dodge. Well, I think I already air dodged. Maybe. Yeah, I did. When I start getting close to those edges, I start air dodging just out of instinct, just because sometimes you can stop or slow your momentum enough that you might survive. Look at that synergy that they have. Just grabs me, throws me into kick. Like a couple hits and then kick to finish the tipper on the launch. Already 109. Oh yeah, I'm just supposed to be able to guard against Rathalos swooping in. Okay. And I specifically didn't go for the 7 because there's 7 of them, angry apes coming at me. And I don't have enough space between me and them to get off without getting hit. The 7s are good, but sometimes you gotta ask yourself if you're even gonna be able to get it off. It's not even whether it's worth it or not. I went too far to the left. I was gonna try and jank at least a couple of them. That one was all me. Because you gotta have like just a little bit of space between you and the ledge, where you can still grab it, but there's still enough space for them just to drop through it on the spike. And it's easier to do it with Ike than it is Chrom. Like that. It's just instant death if you can pull it off. Oh, that stuff. What percent was I even at? Oh, I was at 49, 69, 82. Yeah, okay. I was looking back at the little stream preview that I got. And I keep the little Twitch stream manager open so that way I can see the bitrate and everything. Because it's generally good, but there's been a few nights where it's been a little janky and, you know, it's been clear over here, so I don't know, it's just something over on Twitch's side, but I couldn't get close enough. And it wouldn't have mattered because they had an S. I don't even know what that's from or what it's actually called. But if you use that item, you can't move, you can't attack. It's kind of like the summon, the assist trophy. But if you're able to hold on to it without being attacked at all, you get an extra life. Killing some of them is hard enough. I don't need an 8th. If one dies and it comes back, you're right back where you are. I didn't get close enough. I thought I could get a little bit closer than that. I think it's either Ike or Chrom that's going to be the best chance for this one. As much as I like to use K. Rool, because I know Ganondorf would not last very long. We're already dead. This freaking Pokemon. Wow, we're not dead. It doesn't matter anyway. I was actually surprised I didn't kill. I had already resigned myself that we were dead. And I was trying to... I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have done anything, but I was trying to tech. I don't know if I actually got it. Tech off the bottom. I'm not well versed on like teching or footstooling. I should probably go see a video and learn how to do that consistently. That's right, you can launch me that way. They're just vicious. I still think Mario was worse than this, though. It was just all the projectiles and everything else, so you actually could not use certain items, period. Well, we parry that. That's good. Ah! It actually seemed like we were doing pretty good there for a little bit. I mean, sure, we were taking damage, loads of it, but we weren't like getting launched or anything. Alright, I think it's time to change over to something else. Robin, perhaps? I might be able to get one good thorn, but that's about it. Ah. I don't play Robin very much, but there's certain moves that, like the Elwind that you use for recovery, it can spike sometimes. And that's what I was kind of hoping for. I was thinking that if I could aim it and hit the two Donkey Kongs and it would spike them just a little bit, maybe not the one that was up high, but the one that was a little bit lower, he could get spiked just a little bit. He might fall down and die. But I'm not going to get enough room with Robin to do anything. We could try Terry, I guess. Counter kind of helps sometimes, but it's hard to get anything going. Already dead. It didn't give me my input. I was trying to do burn knuckle towards. And instead all I got was a forward aerial. I don't know if I pressed it or not, so I'm going to go and just tap it again. Okay. His vertical recovery kind of sucks, but it's good horizontal. No, no, that's not what I wanted. Auto turn. Nah, that's tough. There is nothing I can do once I get hit by that. Curse you, auto turn! It's not really a thing here, but it's like I was facing the right direction, and then I was facing the wrong direction, and then nothing, and then I just screwed myself over because I thought I was gonna do power punch or burn knuckle. Yeah, I don't know fighting moves. I don't know why I did that. Of course I have it, I guess. Okay, you can have fun with that. No, get away from that. We did it! We didn't actually do anything. They just kind of killed themselves, but we survived! To be honest, I actually didn't think I would be able to do it with Terry, but hey, if it works, it works! Yay!
Groovy!
May as well. And with that done, we can finally move on to the third character, and I don't know, what, out of 50? Something like that? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're like... Oh. I don't trust myself with math right now. I'm kind of tired. I've been staring at a gang of Marios all day. Well, not all day, but for, what, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that. And then we finally got a breakthrough. Donkey Kong is probably going to be the shortest run. Well, not the shortest run. That'd probably be Isabelle if we ever get to her. But there's going to be a lot of issues. Just getting over. Ganondorf can either go really good or really bad, depending on items. Pichu's going to be a pain because Pichu's small and can spike and kill fairly easily, but Pichu's also lightweight, so I think the items will be bit more fair, I guess? Maybe, depending on what happens. So I guess we're like up to like 68 characters, something like that. Yeah. And possibly more if I count these three. Now we have a long ways to go. So I'm going to put this on Joker again so I kind of know exactly where it is. And now we're going to have explosions, boomerangs, and arrows. Fun, fun, fun. Again, not very good with Palutena, but she might actually be the best character for this with Reflect. Why, thank you. I'm just gonna... Oops. Ow. Kinda saw it coming, but... I was hoping that I'd be able to land and then possibly try and go into counter state. Is for her, she either counters or reflects depending on what hits first. So I still could have gotten screwed over if someone hit me like with anything that's considered a projectile. Maybe we should try Zelda once. And see how that goes. Bombs everywhere. Arrows everywhere. Boomerangs everywhere. Bunch of guys trying to hit you with swords. I kind of feel like maybe I should just stand here and just keep spamming this, and maybe it'll all work. That's death. I was kind of hoping that he'd like roll forward maybe, and I might be able to hit him with the reflect, and that'd be safe in case someone tried throwing like a boomerang or something. I mean, just standing there and reflecting actually kind of worked. It's not a very fun way to play, but considering what you're dealing with, well, sometimes you got to do what will make you survive just a bit longer until you can make use of an item, maybe. You can't get any summons, though.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'd also like to note how many of them are actually trying to kill themselves, it seems like. What was that, a bomb that got me? Or was I hit by someone? No, I think it was a bomb. Oh, that sucks. I was just sitting there. They shouldn't really be able to get a hit off as far as like those swinging their sword, because I still had the spicy curry going. Ah, I could not move. I also kind of feel like there should have been a few more links, maybe that should have got hit by that too, but maybe not. If only if you could reflect that. Maybe I could have survived. Wouldn't have mattered. I'm alive somehow. I was close. There wasn't very many good options on anything to do at that point. I went for the kill, which I guess, you know, in 2020 hindsight, maybe if you didn't go for the kill, maybe you would have survived a bit longer, but so whatever my strategy is, I basically have to let them kill each other, which they will gladly do. It's gotta try not rack up too much damage in between because of all the bombs and everything. That's pretty hard to do. I think Zelda definitely has one of the better chances just because of the reflect. Palutena's is only directional from one side for the reflect, and if she's hit from any other side, she'll get knocked out of it. And again, if she gets hit by anything else that's considered like a direct hit, she'll do a counter instead. Which can be good, just I don't think it's going to be as good as just straight reflect in this instance. I wish I could use someone like K. Rool, just because I like K. Rool, but his reflect, he does have a reflect, and he does have a counter. But it's also only from one side, you have to be facing them. And given all the chaos, trying to make sure you're facing the right person at the right time, and at any given time, it's hard, man. I really haven't found a good way of trying to get him to change directions in air, like which direction he's facing. I think I've done it like once. I know I can do it with Mario, but that doesn't really help me in this instance. So I guess I'm going to keep going with Zelda until I can think of, unless I can think of someone else or a better game plan than that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because I can negate damage like that. There is a bit of cooldown though. Oh, that might kill. And of course, he just happens to be swinging up right at that right moment. It took a long time, but we're But we actually did make some progress. Let's see, it's about 116, so we've been going for about 4:15-ish. Okay. I'm going to go for a bit longer. Kind of depends on how well this goes. If we can make any more progress. Oh, that's death. I didn't mean to get that close. I was trying to aim it more towards the link that was there on the edge. I play Zelda from time to time. I'm just not very good with her. Not usually my preferred character. Ow. I couldn't do anything during that. Doesn't even matter. Had an air dodge to not die from... And I was hoping to be able to get the teleport off the warp. And I couldn't. Because without the air dodge, the warp is like the only other way I can potentially try and dodge. Feels bad. Oh well. Hold on. Weird. Kind of feel like I should be able to hear something on playback. Well, hopefully the audio is still good, because I can't hear anything on playback, so maybe it's just something weird that happened. I was going to try and reflect out of that. Weird. Alright, give me 1 sec because I want to check something. Because I don't hear anything like I should be, but maybe it's just me. Huh. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. Weird. As I was gonna say, like, maybe it's these little earbuds that I'm using because I mean, when I'm doing the console game, I keep a couple of earbuds, and I'm also using a headset so I can keep the audio as clean as I can. And I was not hearing anything on the playback for the stream preview, so I was a little bit concerned because I'm like, I have the mic on. Did something go horribly, horribly wrong, or? But no, it's just probably just the earbuds. So. Alright, and I don't think I pressed. Alright. But I think this is like the best thing you could probably try and do, just because there's going to be so many bombs just lying around.
Three, two, one, go!
And already at 55. Oh, I thought I was able to get just high enough that I might be able to escape it. But I'm pretty sure you can't reflect the big death beam. I could be wrong. I don't normally play with items on, so it's been quite a long time since I've tried to do, you know, different reflex and stuff just to see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can't even grab someone because there's someone else trying to throw frickin' arrows. Ah, I couldn't get out of it. You know what? Let's try care roll. Just to try something different. I also have this roll set, at least on my console, named Insanity because, yeah, why not? I'm big. How about I come over and hang out over here with you? Ah, I missed it. No! I survived! This big boy's gonna show you what he can do now.
Groovy!
That worked wonderfully. That worked out wonderfully. Oh man. I was certain that if I was gonna die, I was gonna be like right there on the very last second. Or very last even millisecond that beam was gonna be out. So far, our MVPs are what? I've been banging my head against the wall so many times that I don't even remember who we beat Mario with. So we got K. Rool and Ike. Oh, no, I think we did beat him with Ike. Maybe? Pretty sure. And then we have Terry, of all people. Okay, so I guess the real question is, do we continue on? I'm just going to place it here on Joker while I get this swapped over to Samus. I guess the better question is, should I do the Echo Fighters with this? Because some of them have changes. I don't know there's a difference between Samus and Dark Samus, though. Okay, so for this one, I definitely want someone that has Reflect. So, that leaves us K. Rool, Zelda, technically Ness. I don't really play Ness, but that also gets you Lucas. Mario. There's Lucas. Oh, Min Min has a Reflect. That's right. I keep forgetting that she does. I don't know if Steve does. I can't remember. I don't really play Min Min, which is why I really have... Like, I don't really play Min Min. I don't play Banjo. I don't play Hero. I don't play Joker. I don't play Steve. Sephiroth I want to pick up. I'm just not very good with him. Fox, Wolf, and Falco. Falco is a directional Reflect, though. Oh, Pit and Dark Pit also have a Reflect. And I kind of think that's about it. Now, Rosalina does have something that it's not a Reflect, but she can like steal projectiles, and basically nulled her damage so that she doesn't take any damage. But I haven't played her either. And I think that's about it. Well, I think Rob has like an item that reflects. I can't remember. Not 100% sure. And Mr. Game Watch technically has reflect, but I don't really play him either. Mewtwo, I think, can... Yeah, Mewtwo can reflect. But I don't play Mewtwo. So many characters I don't play that have reflect. But so many characters I play that have counter. I guess I know where I emphasize things. You know what? For the just to say that I did it all, I think we'll go ahead and do all the characters, whether they're echoes or not. Because technically, if you can defeat Samus, you should be able to defeat Dark Samus. If you can defeat Peach, you should be able to defeat Daisy, and the list goes on. It just kind of sucks because now you're basically fighting the same character twice, in most instances. In other instances, the Echo Fighter is actually, while it's the same character, they have different properties, so they're actually pretty different. I don't know what the difference is between Simon or Richter. I don't know what the difference is between Peach and Daisy. And same thing with Samus and Dark Samus. But I know the difference between Pit and Dark Pit, and same thing with Marth and Lucina. And I don't really count Chrom as an Echo Fighter because he actually has a different moveset than Roy. You know, it's kind of Roy, but without the sweet spot. Same thing with Lucina with Marth. He has a couple moves that are... I think it's a couple moves that are different. But I think once I get to certain characters like the Chroms, the Roys, the Mars, the Lucinas, it'll either go really good or really bad. I think the biggest problem is like when you have a bunch that want to do a bunch of projectile stuff, and like Fox and Wolf can reflect on top of it, so it's like they could save themselves from their friendly fire, potentially. I don't know. Decisions. Let's see how this goes. And the key to all this is team friendly fire is on. This is going too good. Isabel did it! Yay!
Red team wins.
I guess all that hanging out with Doom Guy paid off. And so now we know that no matter what, the record is set with Samus. 0 deaths on Samus. First try. First try. Oh god. Like it sounds fun in your head, and then you start doing it, and then it's like, then you feel like when you get to things like Mario, you're banging your head against the wall. But it's like you get so close, only to have it swiped away so many times. And on this one, it just gives it to you. Here, take it. Why, thank you. I will. Ah, man. So, technically, we should be able to do Dark Samus first try. But we did get fairly lucky with the items, so you need to keep that in mind. Okay. And look, we even got almost all the the kills. There was one friendly kill. Isabel had it with Mario, and she took out her frustration on Samus. That's the lore. We're gonna stick to that. Okay, again, I'm just gonna stick this here on Joker. Well, I get everyone moved over to Dark Samus. Specifically, so we can say that for the sake of argument, because I don't really understand the differences between Samus, Dark Samus, and so forth. I'm sure it has something to do with like damage placement or something. Like one projectile does more damage versus the other ones who does more damage on a different projectile or something. I don't know. And the key was the black outfit. Okay? We're just going to agree on that. We're not getting so lucky on this one. Certainly much more aggressive. No! I don't want to get launched. Ow. Ah! I forgot about the spike. All I had to do was just like stay near and then let them kill each other. Okay, let me make Was that the right button? Yes, it was. Okay. For a second there, I thought I might have pressed the wrong counter, like for between the deaths and the wins. It's the same program, but I got to swap between the two. It's basic, but because I only have like 2 of them, it's like which one is selected and which one isn't. Okay. Isabel wants a little bit of revenge. She's just a cute little doggy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Seriously, I'm just gonna stay here. Ow. Oh! Ah. What I should have done is when I grabbed the Samus, I should have pressed right and threw her back, but I kind of panicked. At least that would have been one more that would have been dead. Go ahead, throw me up. I don't care if you throw me up right now. Ow. Ah. I was trying to see what the item was. And I didn't press up A fast enough.
Team battle. King K. Rool.
Look at the big thick croc out there. Give Isabelle a rest. Facing the wrong way. Always. Ow. Oh, thank goodness that worked. Seriously, I'm just gonna wait here. Ah! Dang. It's that close. And I kind of threw it. I mean, not really. It's kind of weird that it picks you up from that low, if I'm going to be honest. Because I feel like there should be like a little bit of gap where the hitbox just does not hit. And maybe I was just a little bit above that, if there is. But because it's not like it hits from the ground up. It's like a little bit off the ground. Ah. Just getting juggled. But like individually, they're not that good.
Team battle. K. Rool.
It's once I got it to 1-on-2, it was just an exceptionally lucky hitbox.
3, 2, 1, go!
Get me out of this. Why does that reach that far? Wow. Ah. I don't know. I honestly don't know a better way to try and do that because they're right there. I'm talking about like from the situation that I was in, trying to recover from that angle and everything. I don't know. There was a better play than that. Is it this? Trying to play this is just so chaotic that sometimes everything goes in your favor, sometimes you mess up, and other times the computer just outright just steals everything from you. Ow. I lost where I was there for a bit. It didn't give me my up B. That was weird. I don't know if I would have survived that, but I would have at least liked to have tried. Is this going to be like a rush to 200 before you hit 5? I feel like that's where we're going.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to go underneath the stage or not. I guess I probably should have tried, but I was fast falling. If I was Isabel, maybe I could. Oh well. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want to say that's questionable. You get a little bit of super armor when you are throwing your crown.
Team battle. Team K. Rool.
At least it's not nearly as bad as reading button inputs. Although I'm pretty sure it does that to an extent.
Go.
What is this? What is this? How am I supposed to survive against this? You don't. That's the answer. You just don't. That was just a really, really bad seed of events. Let's try someone that's a bit of a rushdown, but also has counter. Keyword being that it also has counter.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, come on, you! I get one summon. You happen to get hit at just the right angle to follow. It's stuff like this that makes you question some things. Where it's just seemingly too perfect of an angle to finish. I wasn't able to get my counter out apparently. Should we try Sephiroth? It probably won't help, but I feel like playing him. I turn around for 1 sec. You know, I actually don't know if a charge shot would break his counter or not, because Sephiroth doesn't have a perfect counter like everyone else. Where if you get hit, you just automatically counter it. Well, Sephiroth's his if it takes too much damage, it breaks. So you can use it on light attacks. You just can't use it on anything heavy. That's probably the fastest death, and that was completely my fault. I mean, on the bright side, my eyes don't feel as dry as they used to, so that's a plus. Going on 5 hours, 174 deaths, and only 4 wins. Yeah, just immediately there with me. And they didn't up the attack. At least I'm pretty sure it was an up B attack. I don't know why that was their option, but okay. Race to 200 for 5 wins.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah. They even killed one for me. There's absolutely no reason for them to do that attack. Just spite. Oh, maybe it was 2. Okay, well that's not working. Isabel, you're up again. I hope your rest is over. I hope you're done resting. Give us good luck. Oh, come on, you get Tiki? No fair! You got mad when I had Bomberman. Just the fire wasn't actually touching me, but okay. I mean, I was going to go into the fire, but I wasn't quite there just yet. I'm just gonna say that was all luck. That was not even them actually doing anything. That was just Tiki. Tiki for the win. It's not even a win for the Dark Samus team. It's just Tiki. Tiki has like 3. That's just all Dark Samus is. Just tether and shots. Tether and shots. Not even trying to go. Not even good. Oh, come on! They knew what I was going for and they footstool. And it's not like I could delay. Like, they could have recovered at any other point. And I couldn't delay because otherwise I just leave myself open being spiked. We had it too easy with Samus, so Dark Samus is here.
3, 2, 1, go!
They have to be edgy. Oh, come on. Just let me in. They wouldn't let me in. And then, for whatever reason, it gave me my air dodge that I pressed like 5 seconds ago. Which is weird. Not even good, Dark Samus. You're just here just to be the edgy. You're just here to be edgy. That's it. You're not even good like Sephiroth. Sephiroth is his own thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes, we get it. You really like Tether. That's your only gimmick. That and shoot missiles. Oh! And then I didn't even get to pick up the bullet bill. What the hell? You thief? Okay. We're gonna go back to K. Rool and at least bully them a little bit. Even if we can't win, we should be able to at least bully them for just a bit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Already lost my jump for no apparent reason. That's it. Just go ahead and spike each other. Didn't give me the air dodge, nothing. Projectiles suck, don't they? Ow. Just to be sure, in case they popped out. Carol, Isabel, Terry, Ike. and or was it Ike or was it Cloud? I can't remember now. Pretty sure it was. It's one of the two. I'm pretty sure. And Zelda, I think. Yeah, I think that's how it went. I don't know. It's been 5 hours of struggling. So for 5 hours, you too can have 5 wins. I mean, if anyone ever wants to try this challenge, like the whole Sevenroth challenge that Maximilian Dude did, except with like every single character, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty of people that can do better than me, but you know, I would actually like to see that. I wonder if it would even get to the point where someone would actually like do a speed run of this, not like task assisted, you know, tool assisted or anything, but like an actual legitimate speed run. If you're that, if you're like that good at the game, I would actually enjoy watching that. Ah.
Joker. Yoshi.
And if you thought that was bad, we have the Yoshi clan. But all in all, it's like, let's see. I've been going for about 5 hours. I do work tomorrow, so as much as I'd like to go on and see if we can hammer some more out, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I will, unless something big changes, I should be able to stream Thursday, which has been my normal day. And I'm going to try and stream every Friday as well, in conjunction with the Thursday stream. And so this will probably be several days at this rate. But sorry about that. But all in all, we didn't have too many people watching, but that's fine. It's just kind of a thing that I just kind of did. Friday isn't my normal day. You know, I added it onto the schedule. Couldn't stream yesterday, like I said, because I had a bunch of issues between the Elgato capture card and had a bunch of updates to do. Been playing around trying to get other things to work, like the counter, which works great right now. And I've got a few other things that'll probably take me down sometime in the future. I can't honestly say when, because let's just say that I don't even know when I'm supposed to be getting some of the hardware, because it's going to be hardware upgrades. I got a computer that should improve the stream quite a bit. Actually, I don't know how much it'll improve the stream, but it should anyway. And it's not like I got it specifically for streaming. The laptop I'm streaming on I've had for about 7 years, and since I'm still doing the college thing, and also use it for work from time to time, you know, looking up different things or whatever at home, I decided it's probably time to get another computer, because I don't want something to happen to the laptop and then not be able to do what I need to do. But it should help improve the stream, and it'll certainly open up some games I had wanted to stream but couldn't, because while the laptop's good, it just can't handle playing the game and doing the stream at the same time. The quality, at least for me, seemed subpar, and for some games it was blatantly subpar. One of which was one of the games I thought about streaming, and I was going to play through like an hour just, about an hour. One, to see if it was something I wanted to stream, and two, to see how it looked, not just on the computer being played, but also being recorded through OBS. And it was very, very laggy. You're probably getting, I don't know. I don't want to say it was like super slow, but it certainly lagged up in some spots hard, and it wasn't even like cinematics. It was like just the base game. So that was unfortunate. And there's a couple other games where it seems to do fine, but it also does kind of get hung up a bit. And some of it's the game, some of it's OBS. And the computer will probably improve that. And it's basically just more of an insurance for me to make sure that when my computer goes, if my computer ever kicks the bucket, my laptop that I'm using right now, which I will continue to use, but I'll swap over to the desktop once it gets here, whenever that is. And depending on when it gets here, I might take a day or two off from streams to do that. Didn't have too many viewers, but that's fine. We're just getting started. There's still other things I need to do. I need to fix my PS4 still. I have the parts. I just need to take the time and to do it. I'm trying to keep good on the stream schedule, which unfortunately I wasn't able to for not just last week, but also this week. I had a couple of issues trying to get things working. And then you get to work, and then like I sometimes do a test run like an hour or so before, and it just wasn't wanting to work. Because I'm trying to avoid what happened with Call of Duty World at War, where you're good, and Elgato crashes, but it doesn't just crash, it crashes hard and takes out the entire computer with it in the crash, which then disrupts the stream, obviously, because the computer is in shutdown, trying to figure out where the error is. Microsoft doing its support check. And obviously that takes time to reboot it, get all the software up and running again, because you have to wait for the boot sequence and all that. And then get the stream up and running again. And for whatever reason, one, Elgato is down, and that I haven't found a consistent way to get it to work again. Sometimes it's up in like 5 minutes. Other times it's down for like 2 hours, regardless of what I seem to do. It's like it needs time to think or something. I don't know. I know that's not how it actually works, but it sometimes seems like that. But that's just all the stuff that's probably coming out. On the off chance anyone does or cares about seeing these streams, they're all archived over on YouTube. And I'll be trying to keep in touch with it, whether there's changes to the stream outside of what's scheduled and all that through Twitter. And I'm still trying to figure out what it is I want to do as far as some of the streams. Some of it has to do with certain limitations, like if issues arise. I had something planned, so I just need to get better at doing backup plans and such. I started up a Discord. I don't quite have the links and everything in the bots to have that, but it should be in the home page for Twitch over there in the About page. I also have a few commands set up as well outside of the standard. Those will be in the command panel in the About page if you ever want to play around with those. I'm still playing around with some stuff here and there. I've been playing around with different bots because one bot can do one type of command versus another bot that can do different commands. And I've been looking into other stuff, like should I ever actually make it to affiliate, that you'd have some actual, some more content that you as the viewer could interact with the stream or whatever. Because I plan on, while I don't necessarily plan on affiliate anytime soon, I am still working on stuff towards that in case we should ever get there. And I've been working on like trying to get custom alerts and stuff, some of which you can go find in my Giphy channel if they're because I have quite a few that are open to the public for anyone that wants to use them. They are mostly the Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories Game Boy sprite style. I know that's a long title for it, but that's basically what it is. It's Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, the Game Boy Advanced sprite that they would have for story and dialogue, cutscenes, and all that. It's those, but made as alerts, if that makes any sense. It's easier to see. And I've been working on a couple things here and there. Like I've been making a couple of donation ones, some generic ones, and so forth. I don't know if I have one already loaded in or not. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. So, no, I don't have one already loaded in. But I've been working on that. I had to find, not necessarily for this stream or future streams, but for past streams, I had to find a way to, much more of a personal issue, I guess, but I had to find a way to get AV, to transfer an AV signal over to HDMI. The TV that I use for like the console gaming is, well, it's good for like PS4 and stuff like that. The problem was that when I was trying to play some of the older consoles like the SNES, the screen in the frames would shake. And not just a little, but quite a bit. Enough that over time you would feel a little nauseated by playing the game. Even if they're excellent games like Donkey Kong Country or Super Mario World or things like that. And so I did a little bit of research. I found a little box. It only costs like $5 to $10. It does require a USB power cord is the only thing. But it converts the AV signal over to an HDMI signal. And not only did it clear that up, instead of plugging the AV directly into the back of the TV, it also gave me the ability to capture it, because apparently, even though I have the Elgato that have the AV components and all that, the component part apparently doesn't work. I did buy it new, or not new, but used. So I suppose it's not too big of a surprise that something might like that. But so I happened to fix another issue as far as streaming goes, so that was great. And that's pretty much all that's happened so far. The rest of it's just life, work, school, and trying to get a few things here and there gathered up for streaming. One of my favorite games was Cold Shadow, and that's kind of what I kind of went for as far as some of the aesthetics on some of the stuff that I made. And unfortunately, I don't have that open to the public because I'd like to unveil that if and when we ever make that hallmark. That grand event happen, if it ever happens. And it also looks like I need to go ahead and fix just a small little minor thing. It looks like I have 15 followers right now. Looks like someone followed me about 5 days ago, sometime when I probably was not streaming. It seems to be the case nowadays. That I get followers here and there that are at least not during when I'm streaming. Which is all fine and everything, but my follower goal down there in the bottom left is not correct. It's actually at 15 instead of 14. And right now, those little goal incentives are basically me just trying, once we make those, I go and do a challenge like one of these. And since I made, since the first one was met at 13, which was intended for a completely different challenge that I can't do, I will definitely get that lined up and do it proper if and when that happens, but this will have to suffice for the time being, this whole Smash Brothers challenge. And it's also the first game on the Switch that I've actually streamed. I might do some Fire Emblem games or something like that. I enjoy those, even if sometimes the story just isn't that good. Sometimes your love or your like of certain characters and I guess just the way the game plays in some instances, you know, the way it might be different from other games in the same series, kind of keeps you going. Looking at you, Fire Emblem Fates, the story in that was found a bit wanting, but there were certainly some good parts in it. And it was the first one I actually played, like all the way through. I played a couple here and there, like on emulators, but I never actually like finished them. I only played like a couple because I didn't really have time, and it was just more so just me playing around with an emulator because I could at the time. And I'm gonna see if I can get some streams going on with Kermog, but that's a bit harder once we're both in school right now. So her schedule doesn't necessarily line up with mine, and so forth. So if I can, I'll see if I can get another co-op stream going on with her at some point. I can't make any guarantees on when that'll happen. It may be sometime after March when we go back on break. And I'm also looking for a way that I can get multiple headsets, preferably going from my television over to us. And depending on what it is that we're trying to do, like if it's on a PS4, obviously you can just take it and plug it into the controller and you can get your own audio that way, which would be great. Except we're not always streaming from the PS4. In fact, mine's down, hers is up, but you know, it's still the same thing. It's that you're not always streaming from the PS4. In fact, one of the games I know she wants to do is on the Xbox 360, and I gotta go see if I can find a way to get either something from there direct, although I prefer something just directly from the TV, so that we're not having to do, well, we got this headset for this console, this headset for this console, we have this workaround for this one. I'd just rather like almost like a cure-all, I guess. So I gotta go do some research and see if I can find something on that. The good news is that I should be able to save this count, and I should be able to start other accounts if I were to do like multiple different streams. So that's good. It took us 5 long hours. We got 5 wins. We only had to die 179 times to do it. One of which was just given to us on a silver platter. Not even silver, gold. It was a golden platter, or platinum, I guess. The point being that we didn't die a single time on Samus, but Dark Samus had to, well, they had to be the edgelord and be the boss, I guess. Although, let's face it, Mario was the real challenge. Mario was the one that built up that death count so high. It was Mario. That freaking Mario gang. And so now you know, if you see a gang of Marios, run. It's just not worth it. Just run. all that said, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Hopefully you enjoyed the show, what few people came in. This will be posted over on the YouTube channel. Usually sometime, I'm usually pretty consistent on being able to get these over in about a day or so. It kind of just depends on how long I actually went, because let's face it, there's been a couple times where I've had like 1 or 2 streams that are actually like 9 hours long, and that takes a long time for it to get uploaded. So yeah, sometimes it's not me holding back, that's as fast as the system will go. I can't make it go any faster. But this stream and any other future streams will all be archived over on YouTube. I know Twitch has a collections thing, but I think that after a certain amount of time, they are deleted. Once you exceed a certain limit or something like that. I'm not entirely sure on all that. I need to go do some research. I have a lot of things I gotta go do some research on. And that's not even counting the stuff I have to do for my school. But it's all fun. And hopefully people that see this, whether it's now or in the future, enjoy it all. That's my only real hope. Because we all need entertainment. And sometimes it's just as entertaining to watch someone suffer through a challenge as it is to try and do it yourself. Let's face it, some people prefer to watch others suffer. But, like I said, all in all, it's all in good fun. And I think no matter how much patience you have, at some point you have a breaking point. I know Max probably came close to that a couple of times when he was doing his Sevenroth challenge. And I actually did that, and it's also on YouTube. So, in fact, it was after I just got done, and if you're wondering why I didn't stream it, it's because I had just gotten done with a 6-hour stream, was trying to wind down to go to bed, started watching Max, saw him struggle, decided to try my hand just a little bit, and I got exceptionally lucky and got through with it in like 3 tries. I used the same rule set with the items on high, all that. And I just got really, really lucky. I'm not going to even lie. I used Cloud. I was able to defeat Sephiroth. 7 of them. Level 9. Oh, man. So, anyway, all that said, hopefully you have a wonderful night or morning, or depending on where you're at. Because let's face it, it's 2:30 where I'm at, and I'm Pacific time. So until next time, I should be here Thursday at 9 o'clock Pacific time p.m. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm tired.